wearing it. It is time. More Rimworld. An event ends, so they kill the prequels and we'll begin. I've been excited. I hope you've been excited. We're gonna have our colony grow more. We're gonna have crazy plans. Who knows what will come up next? And our mud list slowly grows. So I added a few mods. Let me switch over so you can see. So I added immersive filter, dynamic effects forge to make the game a little bit prettier, because I enjoy the game looking pretty, and interaction bubbles. This makes it much easier to see what people are thinking at that specific moment, instead of going to their log. It's convenient for us. So, one more minute and we can begin. Actually, I can jump into the game already, but I won't run the time yet. Here we are. So, our team has Choki, Foxy, Jarek, Lewis, Bao, Carrot-chan, Bob, Kat, and Tessa. We just had a manhunter back. Lone Genies, aka Kat, has joined in. And let me check. We are not trying to convert her at the moment. She basically does what? Hunting? Throwing? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Add some input. Let me see, something's funky here. Shooting, melee, mining, intellectual. Okay. Not constructing. Not crafting. Well, crafting is fine. And that should be 4. So she'll focus on hunting, then mining, then going straight to falling. Because we're not really doing crafting at the moment. Red Fox in the animal pen, well, Fox is better at it, so not much we can do about that. So here we are again. 2 go at battle score. Okay. Don't need that. I'm waiting for a flood so we can see if sandbags stop flooding. If they do, we can start growing devil strand on the side. Well, thank you for the haircuts. For now. Also, where's Cat's room? There. Cat wanted a carpet. Let me see if I can find a fitting one. Moss, white moss, marsh, olive, dark olive, mustard, pale lime. I guess that's the closest. Lettering and cooking people, yes. We have to stop the butchering part. For now. I guess pale lime, it's not lime green, but it has the word lime in it. Alright, we had lynxes. Also, so it's because your character left the game. If you want to rejoin, you know what to do. So what we were researching, royal apparel. Was working on that. You just left. You just decided like, I've had enough of this place and just left. But he has a pet bunny? Yeah. Here we have some Gemfield production. There's the mine. Also, Tess is almost an adult, so that's nice. That's fine. Bob and Catchins are up in the middle of the night. Apparently having a beer. So a joke about doctors to Bob. So, you do know that we made that stabbies and sniper weapons are not allowed. With a wolf pet, specifically. We haven't even got a fox yet. Also, Foxy already has a bunny. What do we do when we get a fox? Who's gonna get the fox? Cause I know Cat wants a cat. I'm not in the game. Now let's see what Cat does. Tess and Foxy are reading. Inventory. Ah, yes. Thank you. I guess I'm in now. Here we go. Right, it was for the truck lab. Um. They can't be fresh or rotten, so that should move the corpse. When the time comes, let me test. With someone who can haul. Yes. Kachan is making some rocks. Al's making wood. Which also means we finally made every type of clothing. Christmas is coming up. Speaking of which, we are almost at a reformation. Oh right, and we have a working freezer now. It may find a capybara. And it all depends, because bunnies don't cause dirt. So they can be kept outside. Indoors. But certain animals do cause them, meaning I might have to restrict them a little bit. Alright, what Carl is done. Now what do we want next? Guess Operation gives us the chain shotgun. Alright, we can now make smoke leads. Speaking of, I should set a shelf here. For smoke leads. Which also needs, this needs a smoke. We'll go with killing one. Let's have a nice gaming session. I'll link it to catch. And I'm not going to be reading all of those, but if you happen to catch them talking, enjoy. Yes, Sos? What beer for us? Why? Why would she do something like that? So, see, we only have 500 wood. I'm gonna mark everything to be in my, Chopped again? I need something else. So then Carrick? Body more frustrated. There's not much I can do about that. Alright, if Christmas is coming up, we need to put up a Christmas tree. Also, I just noticed we haven't made a billiards table. That poker table. That's the wrong location for it. You know what? That'll work. So now I'll set just 4. Tessa went to sleep, carrying wood. Cat's feeling anxious. Well, not much I can do to help you with that. I can make your room prettier, though. Well, at least you're being nice, Souls. Oh, wait! Sorry, I forgot. You're not gone. We just sent you off as a temporary worker. I'm sorry. It's been a week. Also, there's an ancient complex. Should we go check out what's going on there? Sure. Their inventories are causing issues. Ow, and... basically said... wasn't bad as well. That should be enough food. They need more medicine though. Best of luck, everyone. Well, they go. Such as making more stone first, which is nice. We can start making things out of sandstone now. Specifically the walls. There we go. It's cold, but it's okay. I'm gonna install a heater here eventually. That's not a priority right now. Joy had milk and Toki just had a beer. And of course no one's getting proper food because it's Joy who's the utter cook. Of course. How much excess time I think they have? Not a lot. Truck is no longer picking out on food. Just go straight to bed. Right. I should have given Bob their armor before they left, but too late. This is chopping down trees as always. Cat's doing some hauling job now, which is nice. There's always need for hauling. Was just doing research and Toki is harvesting. Dark Vision's cat. Well, she's gonna be unhappy for a bit. Oh, thank you, Souls. You returned or partly brought a plate. What are you doing again? You're good at mining and growing. Okay, so we got 2 miners now, basically. Yep, you brought the plague. Thank you. Okay, souls. And then cabbage. Fox isn't here now to fix things, so we'll have to make do without. 70, that's good. And so, also 70. Let's finally Carrot-chan. Let me quickly check how the Carrot-chan treatment goes. 70, perfect. It's as good as we get. Bao goes in first, because they're basically a punching bag. Right. With food, perfect. More food. That's empty. Hello, Snaky Snake. I'm doing well. Showing more Rimworld as always. Hope you're doing fine as well. That is a trap. And it's gonna explode. That looks pretty. A chain pack. Awful construction, breathless. Unfortunately, we do not have a gene bank, so it's gonna break down. Listen to music, that's nice. Look at that fire crashing. But certainly worth the upgrade. There we go. And your radio. Let me check that there isn't anything else hidden on the map. Doesn't seem to be. Cage systems. Up, back home we go. Uranium? I'll take the chain pack. Maybe I'll manage to sell it before it deteriorates. Okay, there's a limit how much we can take this. That was an easy exploration. Coloring things, alright. A mad hare. It has a learning curve, but you can get used to it, fortunately. Once you learn it, it's not that difficult. Get back here. There we go. Choki took a hit. Just a minor bite on the chest. So much so that he just goes back to work, like nothing happened. Visitors are leaving. That missions have stopped. I got bit by a bear. A hare. Time to go get a beer. Catch, I just took a bunch of drugs. Should now make sense? Cute. The Holland's helping out a lot. Joik is teaching something to Tessa. Give her a hand talon. How do you even know what a hand talon is? So they're sending it in? Still annoyed that we imprisoned you. Come on. It's been like forever ago. Chogi needs treatment. Lower skill help out. There we go. Back to work. Logically, I should let them rest. It makes them get healed quicker. But also take me out of commission for a while. And finally, Carrot-chan. That wasn't that good. Maybe it'll be fine. We have cloth, so that's not the issue. The issue is that Joik is too busy cooking. Ah, there's a mistake. Count additional items. Fine nails. How many people we have? 2, 4, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, just casually goes into the freezer where their dead insane friend was, who apparently lost their whole head. And Clark decided, you know what? I'm just gonna go to bed. It's time for Christmas. But I have to wait that the otters arrive first. Cat's doing more hauling, which is always a good thing. Getting those sandstones over. Cleaning, which is nice. Also, you know what? I'm gonna rebuild the Gain of War thing. Destroy that, and instead add the chess table. And the hookstone. Pick it apart. There. How close are you guys? 0.7 days. Okay. So we're gonna have Christmas tomorrow. Froggy needs medical treatment. So Kirky's recovering very well. In fact, they may not even need another treatment. Souls is doing alright. But it is recovering. And finally, Carrot-chan is recovering, but it could be better. Should probably build another bridge here. Probably shouldn't popped. Ah. Alright, but I can't build that yet, because I don't know how big the flooding will be. So I suppose I can already add the basics. Hot sprout? Might as well harvest. Scattering some rice for us. We should hunt some wildlife. Ooh. The yak would be a very good source of food. Final breakfast for Choki because they're in serious pain. They're gonna be fine. Catchat and Cat are already here. Cat's not gonna hit anything. They have 0 shooting. Where are they hit chance? Right, I can't see without drafting. And the yak is gone. Yeah, that would do it. When Cat does it, it will hurt. See? 30% of the health. Straight into the neck. They're going to die no matter what though. Shooting level 1. You know, if I get an opportunity, but this thing is the closest thing for a sniper rifle, so I suppose I should give that to you, Souls. You currently just have a great bow and a mace. But even Tessa is a better shot. But shooting 3. Tessa managed to take down the target before Cat did. You're exhausted, that's fine. Go to bed. Katsen is having an emergency due to the plague. Shoki has immunity to it. Stoles is still working on it. After unloading your inventory, go take Souls. Souls technically doesn't need a treatment, but it's just in case. Karchan won't need a treatment cause they're about to become immune. Hey, Cat got it. Though I think... Let me see the injuries. Wow, that amount of pain. But now, immune. Karchan will be up and running about in a moment. And Souls, when you wake up, you're gonna be fine as well. Ketchup's actually down now. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Nope. Cat couldn't hit the yak. After that one shot, she then just waited it to collapse and cut the neck. Cat is back up. Souls might go down. Ooh, gas operation. And indeed. We don't have a machining table yet. As we've been stealing the resources from otters. I am considering building a nettle. Sources visiting at rain. Hospitality. Always needs to do something. I'll just research harpsichord. It have been unlocked. No, not yet. Air humidifier. Oh. Very funny. Set them on mod settings. Loose forge. White flickers. Disable. Alright. So nice they added that option. Making a prop wrap. A shit. Once I make another chem fuel generator, the next thing I will be making is the crematorium. Yeah. Simply because it allows us to dispose things that we don't want to have around. Now that also means we need one more. There. That also gives Cat some work to do. Could you, actually build the wall? Because I'm worried that'll collapse. At level 6 mining, that's nice. Not sure why you're carrying wood. Okay. Now you can make the port later. I need you to go cause some havoc. Nice. We can now make a harpsichord. Suppose I should research prosthetics since we will lose limbs sooner or later. There we go. Action is immediately making a harpsichord. Also, I'm gonna have to expand the room. Psychic key, that's fine. Action's still fighting the plague. Showpiece has gone to minor. And souls has gone to mine. Wonderful. So Foxy, please wake up and build the Christmas tree. I almost forgot about that. Dear. When the morning comes, I'll take care of that. The majority of people are supposed to be asleep. Good morning, everyone. It's time for Christmas. I have to fix the ruin, precious. Seamless, but for now, Christmas. 80% chance, so that's good enough for me. Fun Christmas and we can form ideology. So, we're probably not going to do it on this stream, we're going to do it on the week that comes, but at least we have everything set up ready. So, to explain everyone, we can add a new meme. And these are the memes that are available to us. In addition, we can change the precepts to whatever we want. Speaking of which, I wanted to quickly just check. Okay, they still don't like that. They can add roles. So we can only have one. We can add a ritual. A gladiator duel, for example. Don't worry about that. We can add another sculpture if we want. We can add a relic if we want. And everything else is technically set. But yeah, that'll be what we'll be working on later. So now we're sticking with this. Tessa's almost an adult. Well, quote-unquote adult. But I know the age of 40 is disrespected, but everyone's busy doing their own things. Cat's making some award for us. Nice. Yes, a stool, but not the actual thing that we need. What's it making us a billiards table? Level 30, the construction impressive. Construction's done, that's also good. Now I'm level 10. Let's see if the chest goes better than the game of war. Good quality. Nice. And we have a harpsichord. I'll probably show it here when we get the space. I've got a lot of things to do here. We almost have the devil strand. We're gonna get so many good clothing out of that. And Tessa became an adult. So, number of new pacifists studying mechanoid gestation enjoys doing meaningful work and dreams of becoming very famous. Okay, now, what do we give her? Intellectual is not needed technically. Animal mining artistic? Because currently the only artist that we have is Lewis. I think. Mining is always a good thing to have, and animals means that she can actually train other animals. Now, as for the trait, physically doll helps with the sensitivity stuff. Chemical interest is not that useful. Fast learner. There we go. Tessa's grown into an adult. And she can now do a bunch of other things like handling. It's fine. Gathering wood quite nicely. Oh, that's fine. And not smithing, but tailoring is fine. Apparently, Count Shen and Tessa can make art, and Belle can make art too. Huh. Not sure who will be doing art. We'll decide that on later. Or maybe we'll do it in a way that, now's the time for him to do the art. Fishing is fine. Why isn't Bob fishing? Is there a reason for that? No. And let me think about this. Instructing your focus on growing. The guide said kept like that temporarily. We still need dedicated growers. We only have Tessa here. That's actually a useful thing. She can train animal skills like that. Beef has given birth. Oh yeah! When are you considered an adult? Was it 19 days? Yes. It's almost time to butcher a buffalo. That's something I haven't seen for a while. Oh, it's time for a break. So allow me to take a break and you can watch them slowly construct things. I'll be back soon. I'm back. Have they been good beans? Have they been constructing things properly? Because from the looks of it, I'd say yes. They have prosthetics. Okay. Let's have sense. Microelectronics, actually. It unlocks something that we really would like. Here we go. Now that means we can deconstruct that. But we're working on it. Guess I got level 10 implants. She's becoming quite the grower. Here we go. Oh, our food storage is quite full. Here we go. Copy that. Select all the small shelves. Select them together. And paste this. Perfect. That'll help out things. What's people at time? Just a random box. It's bedtime. Everybody to bed. Bob's working fine for this. It's gonna look so nice in a moment. Trust me. So how's our meat level? Not good. Not good. I'm tempted to attack a muscle. Maybe I'll wait till everyone wakes up. Alright, that's good enough. The lowest is not participating, everyone else can. I don't normally do manual hunting, but due to the fact how dangerous this is, I don't have much of a choice. That's exactly what I was afraid of. The entire herd are growing. Let's get ourselves a bit more food. The herd just spread out. Fine. It's just like, come back here. That's gonna be fine again. You know what? You guys shouldn't run. Oh wow, can't actually hit it. Rather Bison Revenge. This one, the one character is hunting. But it's so badly injured that it's gonna be fine. This is just fighting with the machine pistol and being surprisingly efficient, I must say. Shooting up and managed to kill it. Time to do some butchering. Catching's doing hard. That's so nice. The shells are gonna look so good. You get some blue fur out of that. Now got level 11 in construction. Actually, we got prosthetics. Thought they done it in the machining table, actually. Was considering giving Belle a new arm. Then again, did this thing might be worth that we don't add anything? Look how organized it looks. That is not correct at all. Oh, that should take care of our meat issue for a while. Solves planting more drugs. Okay, crafting is for drugs. Noted. And everyone goes back to bed. That's fine. Lick them? Yes, I believe that's fine. That gives us extra room for here as well. So we go in apparel, that's fine. Speaking of, we should probably cut the shelf here. That allows the dye. Your puppy getting a little bit cold. Pteropods. Oh god. You know, we're not dealing with mechanoids. Unit plasteel is tempting. Oh. I suppose I should do that. So, Foxy, Belle, and Bob. Get in the shuttle. The sooner we get rid of, take care of the Macromass, the sooner we can get our proper relics. But as always, Belle, you go first. Foxy, wanna try to defuse that? Well done. Okay, there's a terminal. Ooh, hyperweave. That's Ethereum, very good. That keeps Lewis alive. That's just a corpse. What was it carrying? And that's last of the rings. Ah, that's a bit of an issue. Let's fix that. Ground beef is pregnant, which also reminded me. Time to kill the sun. So it's time for some buffalo meat. Yum, yum, yum. Why'd you remove your clothing? That's a strange choice. I mean, yes, it's hotter here, but that wasn't it. I guess, but still. Now they're gonna be left here, because I'm not picking them up. You have time to get out of here. They're too late. Lift off. Quest completed. Ah, you're automatically unloading inventory. Nice. Oh, that's taken care of. Now we can get back to business as usual. Shoot Frenzy and Foxy yet again. Pal has fully healed. There's a fox sleeping in there for some reason. I used all the wood here. Fair enough. So planting and harvesting. Such as making a t-shirt, that's fine. Why get an animal pen? Please, no. Foxy? Kill it. Thank you. Page 11 in construction. Ah, that's useful. Deconstructing those, that's good. This is milking a cow. Cat is getting some sandstone. She really likes them stones. Put the camera. Oh, shall we get those out of the way? Put the treasure because we have no wood. At least nothing's consuming things anymore. Wait, that's dumb. First of all, wooden floors. Because I don't think... Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough cloth. And then I can install the harpsichord. Just plant one thing and go back to doing something else. Getting us some wool. Selves is finally harvesting trees because they can't plant. Devil's Strand, I'm guessing. Now, Devil's Strand is really nice. If you look at this, it adds 140% sharpness. Not a lot of blunt, as you can see, but that's normal for most armors. But 40% sharpness to whatever we're making, and 300% on temperature, so things like fire. That thing will withstand any flame. So, we had that. I should make the machining table now. There. 5. You know what? Just mine all. Now we can cremate corpses. We should cremate all who are not colonists. I'll think of who does that in a moment. And then we'll burn apparel. You can later smelt apparel, but for now we'll burn it. Anything that's below 51% should be destroyed. In addition, another burn appeal of any quality that's poor, awful or poor. Meaning anything above normal or above will be kept. There. Now, who does cremation? Fallers. Okay, so basically Cat will be doing that. Now, this is still for rotten stuff. Critical. Human-like corpses, but not colonists. Not unnatural. No good trader. Okay, who's our best social stat? Self being the close second. So once you wake up, go talk to them. Simple meal has rotted away in storage. That's normal. That's probably gonna have some food. I think go mining. No, relaxing first. Alright. They're selling more sheep. More cows. They currently aren't interested in making a farm. We'll sell the human meat. Due to the fact that we don't have much use for it. Nucleamines? I want. Components? I want. We don't need advanced components. Steel? Sure. The gene tag will be sold. The human letter will be sold. Right? I think that there's a lot we can get. We can sell the poor clothing. I thought I made sure that you don't spawn. I'm gonna sell these. Well, normally I wouldn't. I would just destroy them, but I might as well get rid of them the productive way. Ah, that's close enough. An architect arm. Since when did we have an architect arm? Okay. We can learn nutrient paste. Okay, we have cooking, artistic, shooting, and crafting. Reinforced barrels. They will be very useful later. Allow me to sell a bunch of arm, leather, and fur. Because we now have the Devil Strand, which I prefer over everything else. Psychic thing? That's good enough. Dude. Alpha Trumpo Quest. Yeah. Time to fall. Ah, so that's why I couldn't sell it, because Belle was reading it. So, we got steel, because steel is always good to have. We got some new books, some that people can use to learn their skills, which is nice. Nucleamine will be very useful soon. Reinforced barrel will be useful later. And components are always useful to have. So those are for learning. That's for science. Hello, Irisu. Welcome to the stream. We just made a huge trade deal. A bunch of good resources. Thanks to souls, though now we're poor at everything. Also, we finally have smoky joints. Also, something I should change is that you don't carry those off. Because it takes unnecessary time. Psychoid leads. Here we go. So now they don't have to walk all the way in to get the psychoid leads. Okay, Louis is switching outfits. No! Absolutely not! Please go hunt something else. Right. Who's nearby? Sorry, Contessa. Prefer to take it down non-lethally if we can. There we go. Animal sleeping spot. I know it just wanted food. And Foxy wouldn't kill a fox, so... Nice kill. 10 to the red fox, then 10 to Joik. In that order specifically. And who knows? Maybe the fox gets tamed. Even though it doesn't, I suppose we can try to tame it. There we go. Not tending the jerk. So Foxy got a scratch on the leg. Jerk, a bite on the leg. There we go. This is like, hey, 1 or 2 hours. So much plant skill. Shall I put minor break risk due to the pain? A chance making the clothing that we just sold. Now, let's add that there, swaps. Very cool. That speeds things up. Sauce is going to rest. Cat is making smoke weed. Cause why not? The smoke weed using as an emergency tool. In case recreation is really low, they can use that. Chunky successfully tamed the red fox. Is that called the red fox 1? We don't have a name for it, I don't think so. I don't think anyone named foxes. Let's take a look. Yeah, we have a cougar and a bear. And a cat. Well, now we have a fox. And trophy because you managed to, convert it. You're also getting the bed. You know, I did say I'd do this, so... Where's our... sentient catalyst? Who should use this? Foxy? Hunt fox. I'm making the fox smart. There. Now, the fox get a hole. Have to train it, but, you know, it's something. That isn't cyclic. Tess is still asleep. West available begin count. Ew. Hellcat rifle and an incinerator. That is tempting. Sure. And the camp is over there. 3 enemies. It's gonna be an even fight then. Right. Foxy, Tess. Actually, Tess is still a child. I would avoid fighting them. Bob. Al. And you guys can go. I think Belle will finally get the death they so desire. There we go. But before you leave, switch into your armor. I've also been considering if I should just let them be naked. But the penalty for being the bonus being unclothed is not that good. Another attack. Very slow attack. And yeah, Foxy. Souls, I don't know what he's going to get the box yet. They don't even have a name for the box. For now, Choki's gonna take care of it until we figure it out. Oh, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Though it was a good time for a break anyway. You don't have to carry the psychic teeth and just drop it onto the ground. The meal should be carried still, though. Also, could someone please carry that? Also, here we have cat burning the poor quality clothing. Oh god. Carrot is make Carrot and Soul spoke about beasts. I read breasts and I was like, wait. I don't have that money installed. Well, if nothing else, the smoke weed is easy to make and is a very useful sewing item. Let's get some alcohol before going back to researching. Hey, that's what I meant. I'm just being honest. Chunky doesn't do that anymore. Sometimes it might be fun to observe what kind of shenanigans our animals get into. Consciousness up and wildness down. Okay. That's good to know. So if the wildness is 25 or less, we can drop it to 0 with the catalyst. You guys are almost there. Right. Now we can make a bunch of weapons, including a chain shotgun, an LMG, which is like an assault rifle but fires a bigger burst. Bolt action rifles, though we're banned from doing that, we can make pump shotguns. Finally, people like Souls, for example, will get a better weapon. Carrot-chan will get a better weapon. Tessa really enjoys the machine pistol and might let her have it for a while. Training Red Fox. Because they do need training. That's a good way to train the animals up. Now, software is good. Alright, what do we have? No trash, just pigskins. Hoink. The name is Hoink. We don't need to take cover. First burst failed. How was it hit? Line destroyed. That hit on the leg. Left leg destroyed. And torso destroyed. Oh, that was easy. Keep chase. Strip him. We can use the fire pots. We'll find if they have anything valuable inside. Murderators now. Okay, a normal steel knife that would be useful. A pump shotgun. And the Vengeance of Eden. That has hollow point rounds, cumbersome and close charger. So first of all, hollow point rounds just 20% extra damage. Cumbersome makes the time aiming slower. So it's like a hand cannon. Close charger. 60% damage multiplier. 30% armor penetration. And 20% accuracy penalty. That is a weapon. So, pump shotgun the vengeance. And might as well take those and sell them. Travel supplies. Those are fine. Wait, where's the... There's the fire. Foam pop. And the rest... that's all actually. Can sell the knives. Sorry, sell the knives. There we go. That's a good haul. And... we got the Hellcat rifle. Now, Souls, how much you like fire? And we have the option of the Hellcat rifle or the incinerator. Actually, I get cut the incinerator because the aim doesn't matter with that weapon. And souls will get the charge lens. Kajan will take the Hellcat rifle. And Tessa will probably get the replacement for the machine pistol. Kajan making killings, Chark making a board. Chark life is good. Tessa got level 11 in plants. To kill some fine meals. Chark donkeys at the back that we can hunt. We'll do that when the caravan arrives. Just making some pathways to make the traversal faster. What's our best constructor? Shark is good enough. I'll have to remake Tessa's bed. Once she wakes up, and couches. because the quality of the bed matters. I'm going to eat. Ketchen's making a t-shirt. Chucky's training a fox. Not sure why I'm making a cloth t-shirt instead of Devil's Fan, but I'm not gonna argue. It's an interesting coloring on the duck. Picking a sash. That's normal. Okay, this is up. Gonna make a new bed. Disease plague. Great. So Tessa, Cat, and Louis. Louis has no choice but to self-tend, because Fox isn't here. And I need to start installing lights into people's rooms. Caravan has arrived. Good. Actually, that's not good, but it's better than nothing. And that's 70, that's good. You should be absolutely fine thanks to your Luciferian addiction. Fox returns home and the first thought? What? Yeah, we also have a shotgun. Is what cheat club? Those are rare. Tessa equipped that. Cat got the incinerator. That's normal. Good. Choki gets the shotgun. An eclipse that makes things dark, unfortunately. Alright, the floors. I was wondering what the hell you're doing. Like at level 11 in construction. You know what's more important though? The lights. We need lights. As plague just carries on like nothing. Tess is actually not doing that well, though we can fight against that. When the time comes. That fox has fully healed. And now they can start doing shenanigans. Lois needs medical treatment. Fortunately, Foxy can help out on that. Although you should be fine nonetheless. Tessa will absolutely need this. And somehow the quality went down. Fortunately, I can show you a new trick. Joy can breach health. And now, they'll heal 25% faster. Which should be enough to overcome the plague. I hope. This must work. Let's get the hops planted. Ah, Bob's making the bridge, finally. We have microelectronics. Now we need to make... I could make the penicillin. And I think I'm gonna research it. But I'm not gonna make them yet. Because they're expensive. But we got something very valuable. Comms console. How much energy you need? 200. That's very manageable. We have just upgraded our trading. Now we can trade with spaceships. Here we go. You're trained now. Also, Bob, you don't have to wear that armor anymore. Actually, you're carrying that there because... But never mind. There we go. We now have a comms console. They technically don't need lights in those rooms, but I'll add them anyway. Because people walk slower in darkness. Also, I completely forgot about the plague. Take in medical. Tessa. Okay. First of all, Tessa, you're going to be in bed first from now on. And Foxy, go treat Tessa ASAP. 70, that's good. She should make it through. And Boo's already in here. Now, animals. Master. Chunky is the master for now. Tell master while the master is drafted. He's doing field work. Sure. Suppose you could follow us. So Chunky is now the official the master of the fox. 'Cause they're smart enough for that. Cat's gonna be fine. I'm worried about Tessa though. I thought I told you to be, as I should like everything like so, except the doctors. During severe pain, you should not be reading a book. Pomio has rotted away, that's to be expected. Another sash. Halfways are being made. You like wood chopping when you have the chance? Ooh, a masterwork cloth sash. How silly. Of all the things that could be masterwork. Rachel opportunity soon. Medical emergency, Yak is pregnant. So Tessa's down now. But they'll live. Just gonna get treated. We have plenty of medicine anyway. A dead prairie dog. Killed by a lynx. That's almost an adult. Immediately mating when he gave birth. God. What force. Souls is doing some... I was about to say that Souls did the beard, but they're wearing a broad wrap that hides it. If Brown Beak is immediately pregnant. Fortunately, Tessa survived. Light olive. We're gonna start coloring people's rooms with their favorite, well, similar types of colors. Like pastel yellow. The second book again. Choki likes purple. Oh, mom. That's close enough. The construction team is on duty. The wonderful color piss yellow. Tessa, despite still struggling from the plague, decides I'ma go harvest Hildred. That's not gonna go well. Foxy's having a beer break. And Joy apparently needs a new bed, but we don't have wood. Joyce really likes red, so he's gonna get red. Bob like light mauve. What a copycat. Section obviously needs to be orange. Cat has a minor break. Once neural supercharge. Do you think they're able to do something like that? Slowly recovering. Holding a choke. Here we go. That will help us with diseases when the time comes. Gun turrets. Oh, that's slightly too big. So we probably don't even have power. Yeah. Bob's chopping down a tree. Also, it's funny that they have a bandolier made out of human matter, apparently. Enjoy wearing the suffering of others. Sure. Chop down all the trees. We need that wood. You're not that good with plants, but you're doing well enough. A war merchant. Everything's going fine now. There they are. Hopeless. Does anyone want a pet snake? Meanwhile, allow me to sell the stuff that are either obsolete or not in good quality. Spears are forbidden. Knives are forbidden. Can sell the electricity one. Can sell the grenades, cause I don't like them. Looks good. Now let's sell some extra. Hello, Bao. Yeah? You made it for the last hour. So, we have a reformation going. And we're probably gonna do it after this stream. I gave Toki, a pet fox that we trained. Now, do you want us to have a snake? Or should we ignore that? There are snakes available. No. Let me check out what animal. There are a few animals that can nuzzle. X animals can nuzzle. Cat, guinea pig, husky, Labrador retriever, monkey, and a Yorkshire terrier. Yeah, I know. We don't need a box either. Well, actually, that's wrong. We do need a box, but we did not need a bunny. Alright? No snake for us. And fine by me, because I don't like snakes. Wait, I can smell our smoking. There we go. Well, we got money out of that. So, some improvements. I'm clearing people's bedrooms at the moment. So I'm a bit low on cloth for now. We upgraded our storage to have shelves. We're improving our road work here. As I mentioned, we have a box now. Oh, these things? These are orbital trade beacons. They allow us to trade with spaceships. Or they would if they had power. And here's the comm console that allows us to communicate with other parties, both in space and on Earth. I know, right? I just researched. Yeah, actually, Louis did. Louis researched microelectronics for us. We also have a drug lab here. And Cat is currently making us some joints. We got a crematorium, so we can burn bodies and pour apparel. We have a machining table. I was considering to give you, a prosthetic arm, but I decided against it because I still hope that you'll die and use your death refusal. I want to see if that restores your arm. Because if I give you the prosthetic, you can never get that back. They've slowly been turning walls into sandstone. I know it sounds terrible out of context, but it's good. It's for a good purpose, and you're a wonderful meat shield. Tested at level 6 in animals because they were milking a cow. Also, speaking of that, have you... No, one more day. And you messed up. It happens. Gathering some cloth that we need. That Chen is making a bowler hat. I'm not sure why you're using, again, cloth instead of the superior devil strand. Suppose I can't stop you. Chunky got level 13, which is impressive knowing the fact that you are not trained in that. Sorry, you have no passion. Tessa, meanwhile, here is... Right, she is technically an adult now. technically. I get passion to mining, plants, animals, crafting, and artistic. So, we have no one making art at the moment. I could, but I haven't. That's our fox, right? Yeah. We don't have a name for the fox, so if you have a suggestion, feel free to say. Sweet, sweet rice. Let me check. Female fox. Orange. As for Foxy, I don't remember what color Foxy likes. This one says dark orange. So I think I'll just leave it as wood for now. No rush on that. I mean, the only reason why we have a fox is because that fox attempted to eat Lola. Foxy attacked it and then tamed it. Level 12 for now. Well done. We need to hunt some animals. It's not as spicy as you were hoping. Oh, and we did some exploration as well. And, speaking of, Tessa got a weapon upgrade. The weapon is the Vengeance of Gaten. Using hollow point rounds, is a cumbersome and has a pulse charger. Dealing whopping 32 points of damage. In comparison, normal damage for this weapon is 12. It's almost 3 times as high. Though she was doing really well with her machine pistol. No, it's actually not. We're still hunting the heretic weapon. But I haven't gotten more quests than this one. Kara-chan has, a Hellcat rifle? Cat has an incinerator. What else? Soul's got their wish and got a charge lance. And Choki has a shotgun. We have certainly moved up through the world, weapon-wise. Not skill-wise, just weapon-wise. Yeah, the uranium clubs are still decent. The maces do better. Take us a donkey. Fox is going for another hunting round. Which again, reminding you, 15 shooting. And she wears no armor. She's truly a glass cannon. And now she decided, nah, too sleepy. Back to bed. It's almost time for the beat of the machine spirit. Cat's unhappy because they are the wrong to religion. Foxy wants to shoot friendship, that's okay. But we got a harpsichord now. And billiard and poker table. Is constructing higher than hunting? No. Yes, we got plenty food, which also means that raids might get more difficult. Because we have value. Let's do, the conversion ritual. Hopefully atelier. And then we'll try to convert cats. There we go. Impressiveness is good enough. Social impact is fine, 71%. Let's give it a shot. And now you can actually see what they talk about. Level 7 on social. And effective conversion ritual. Everyone got a mood bonus and Cat got... well, only a tiny bit lowered, 70%. But that's to be expected. They got simple automated gun turrets. This might break. What are you doing? I know it should be fine that's at this part. Right. What shall we research next? Psychic for fuck. Ooh, that is a good idea. Watermills. I never thought about that. Travels request aid. Silver. Now, just leave. I'm not giving you your money. But my shop could like over here. I don't know how much energy it produces, but it might be worth it. And I don't know what happens when the river floods, so that's also scary. Truck is trying to locate the box to hole. Time to have another party. %100% quality. That's what gotta clean first. Look at them having a nice party. And Bob's like, nah, I'll just color my clothing instead. No, don't be talking about it. I should check people's relationships, though. We haven't done that at all. And a fun date. Side focus has been charged and everybody got 8 mood. Right, while people are going to sleep, let's see. Those are family members. We don't care about that. Choki's friends with Soul and Tessa. They don't like Jorik or Bao. For the reason being, because Bao is disfigured. And Jorik is just ugly. Foxy is a friend with Choki. And doesn't like Louis because they're ugly. And same with Jorik. Soul's friends with Choki and Bob. Doesn't have enemies. Jorik is friends with Tessa. And wow, doesn't like Bob because they're a man. Choki because they're a man. Souls because they're a man. Bao because... Oh. Because they insulted, got slighted, and disfigured this... I'm sorry, this Bao... No? That's interesting. They dislike the others because they're a man, but they ignore that detail with Bao. And Karo-chan because slighted, insulted, and because they're a man. Louis friends with Souls, Jorik, and Karo-chan. And they don't like Foxy because Foxy's naked. And a woman. Now, you're friends with Bob. Singular. They're rival with Louis because they're ugly, Jorik because they're ugly, and Cat because they insulted you. Kinda different ideology, but that's minor. Karo-chan, no friends, doesn't like Foxy because naked and insulted, and Jorik because they're ugly and slighted. Bob, no friends, doesn't like Louis because ugly, Bao because disfigured, and Jorik because disfigured, plus slighted of course. Which probably happens because they're disfigured. Cat doesn't have friends yet, but no enemies either, and Tessa is friends with Choki and Jorik. No enemies. A manhunter pack. Manhunting wargs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright everyone. We're in trouble. Wargs are one of the most dangerous animals here. Of the wolf kind. I'll take the front. Fortunately, we are prepared. First shot. Missed. Somehow get hits. Revolver shot from Jorik. I guess they missed the warg and hit another warg. Hit a trap. The cat was like, screw that! And just torched the area. That might be dangerous, but it's also very efficient. And it really helps us when we dwell into anomalies, because most anomalies are weak to fire. Oh, poor Warg. Somebody put it out of its misery. Could someone extinguish the fire, please? Thank you. And this means more meat for us. As we built our bridge here, but we haven't mined it yet because we haven't had a flood. So we apparently have visitors. Is your Buffalo t-shirt? Exotic goods trader. Thank you, though. There we go, now we have Suzu. Now, exotic good traders are one of the best traders because they have the rarest stuff, but also the most expensive ones. So let's see what we have. We have a sow, so a pig. Though they won't reproduce, so it just would be. We can have elks. The missing of the elks can be milked, but refuse to carry packs. So if we want an elk, we can have one. More nutramines. More components. Codewalt medicine. Yale, luciferium. We got some serums. A sentient catalyst. We can have tech bridge, which unlocks more tech for us. Gene packs, but we're missing a room for that. I should start thinking of that. Those pals, archive capsules that are one of the best stuff that you can have. For example, this one's perfect immunity, which means they will never get ill. But they suffer from shooting. Pollux? No. That could be useful if we can afford it. A mega screen television? See what kind of cool stuff they have? Bionic stomach. I'll move the chili wire because we don't need that. I also don't need the maps at the moment. Social and crafting. I don't remember what books we have. Politician saga. Genetics. They have skill traders here. Oh, the Pollux trade would be so nice, but it's expensive. You can't afford it though. Huh. I'll buy it later. The Pollux seeds are useful because they can actually get rid of pollution by default. Meaning if we ever get some objectives that require us to gather waste packs, we can use Pollux trees to get rid of them. Exactly. But for now, I think I'm going to focus on other things. I'm gonna be so poor after this. I can make a screen television. Trust me. There's also an option to buy plasteel, but we currently don't need it. Yeah, we'll go with this. They just dropped it on our roofless. They drop it over the nearest orbital beacon that isn't roofed. If not, they drop it into a random location. How they got our stuff? I don't know. It's one tile. Okay. Yes. Now people can watch TV. No, we will need more power. So, another generator it is. So what tools do we have now? Plasma? Social crafting? Artistic? Shooting and crafting? And cooking. We have slight overlap, but that's fine. Like fox and animal pen, there's nothing we can do that's venerated. Speaking of, we have a venerated fox which gives everyone +1 happiness. Here we go. Level 20 in intellectual. That is the absolute maximum you can have. Excavation. We'll have to do it. looks as it's nearby. So it won't take long. Foxy? Thou? And Trophy. Because we're infiltrating the building, shotgun is a very useful thing. Oh, they already carry some food. Okay. Off we go. Also, seeing how we're running low on steel, we'll have to do some more mining. So due to how flat this place is, you don't have many choices. Must we go off-site mining? Speaking of, that would be a good idea. Except... why did we lose power on that? The issue is... we'll have to smelt them. And smelting, unfortunately, requires 800 power. There we are. Let's see what we can find. Okay. Foxy, get to hacking. Luciferian, good. That keeps Lewis alive. Hey. I'll worry about that in a moment. Wait, hold up. Those are still alive. That could have ended badly. There was a mechanoid there? Apparently so. Come on. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. The Foxy's gun will be absolutely gone. There's no way I can save it. And maybe I can still. I managed to save it. It took a lot of damage, but it's still operational. Unfortunately, we don't have a means to, treat Foxy, 'cause Foxy's the doctor. Was anyone else constructor? Belle is. But Belle's also doing some hacking, so all they can do is wait. So what's this? By needing help. Let's keep moving above. Okay. Ooh. After cheat or long-range mineral detection book that also has an auto-cannon turret. Sounds pretty good, actually. Also, there are militals in that room. We're not going in there. We're not getting the same surprise. They got ducks. Holy crap. Ducks. So many ducks. So my plan is to cool all the male ducks and just let the female ducks produce eggs for us until they eventually perish. Assuming our farm can handle it, actually. Nutrition consumption. Metal. No, it's steel slag. And everything else is just carried off elsewhere. That's not much. But maybe if I expanded like so, we'll get a little bit more. Choke is sleeping. Foxy's in terrible pain. One more and then we can leave. I'm not touching the security crate. Not falling for it. Also, I know you're tired, but I need you to work a little bit more, okay? We got ducks. There we go. Now ducks are being slaughtered. Which is good because we don't have the nutritional... We can't handle this. Now you're saving us all. But you're missing arm and eye. You're still somehow doing everything. Oh, now you have an infection. Is the infection finally the thing that's going to take you down? Not an enemy, but a disease? True. Oh boy, okay, Choki, have Foxy and get out of there. Bow, trap Luciferium and get out of there. Why are you going that way? Ugh. Go. We may have to fight. They kidnapped you! No, you've been kidnapped! And Boxy lost her weapon. You sacrificed yourself to save the others. But there's also needs we need a new leader. I choose next, but talking about the Souls. Souls is going to replace. Have I given Louis the title yet, or have I completely forgotten? I think I've forgotten. So that was very exciting. You got kidnapped. Right. Yes. It'll be curious to see if anything happens with that. For now, all we can do is carry on. We'll stop doing anything else. That's fine, because all you're really doing is that. I was tempted to reload, but this is not the end of the world, so... Foxy got an infection, but they're almost home. With terrible treatment, but choking it the best they can. There we go. And now they have a research command. and disable that. Once we get an opportunity, we'll switch that. Louis is the other doctor. With Soul's getting mental support. And 70 good. Now all we can do is wait. As Foxy's not moving anywhere with that amount of pain. Yeah, that's how Well, all we can do is wait. Colony's lost. She's lost someone of our colony in a tragic way. They saved Choki and Foxy and sacrificed themselves. Now who knows what the terrible wolf kind will do to them? Bob, tell us. What does your kind do? Bob doesn't want to reveal the secrets. I was really afraid that Foxy will just burn to death, but luckily enough, it seems she's making a full recovery. If she can fight the infection. Now we have a watermelon generator. How efficient are you? Is it placed in the meal with moving water? The turbulence will interfere. 1,000. Height. I'll install just one for now. Cause I don't know how to react with the, flooding. Time to try to convert cat again. I know it won't work, but you might as well. Why is there a t-shirt that Joy tried to make? Ah yes, you're right. Some materials will be useful later. What I'm interested is in medicine. You also have the option of prophylactics if you want to grow kids. Was it mandatory for our beliefs? Classical vets will be unhappy if their children are not in a vet. Ah. I guess so. Though we would miss a bunch of useful stuff if we do that. That's a later thing. Yeah? And upgrade time. Oxy's still down. So immunity situation seems to be fine. Oxy has to pick up a revolver once she can walk. Anyone who would do construction is either down or busy with other things. Right, so, Louis, your last chance to help out Foxy. The quality just keeps going down. Yes, I know of the medical emergency. There's not much that can be done. And unfortunately, because Val was kidnapped, that means we're down a constructor. It's just Keurig, Bob, and Foxy. Keurig is also our cook, so Bob is the only one left who can do things. fine by me. Foxy has developed immunity, which is good. So as soon as the pain goes away, he can walk again. How about you do that? So Louis can get to work. And you now have high research bench, which unlocks bunch of new research, specifically medicine. We can also look for growth rats, but we don't really need that yet because we don't have kinds. Precision rifling gives us assault rifles. Loaded barrel weapons would give us a minigun that would be really useful on cat. Something that I'm also interested in is the long-range scanner and the deep driller. I personally enjoy the deep drilling and the ground penetrating because we don't have to go anywhere. That means unlimited steel. The transport pods and a shuttle. Very expensive but very useful. But that also needs a multi-analyzer, so that's gonna be a while. Biosculpting is something that we'll have to focus soon. And quite soon, in fact, because I believe Foxy wanted to be messing with this biosculptor. Whilst building power conduits, that's fine. And this is gonna watch television after hauling inventory. It is very recreational as far as I know. Trout, right? Like where's our... Here. I have a setting for plant sculptures. Now it just is making them. Louis shouldn't be making them actually. The steering research. How much does it boost? It doesn't say. That's barely holding with this temperature. How much energy do we have? 500. I think I'll add an extra cooler. Character has decided that they'll do some art. It'll take a long while, but we'll see how it turns out. Just relaxing. Joy, before you do that, I want you to build a new cooler for us. Thank you. That should stay cool now. Get a new yak. That's a male yak. That one can be slaughtered. Found beef had yet another child. It just never stops, does it? If they have the time, might as well talk with our guests. Never mind, they're leaving. Foxy's up. And the first thing they apparently did was drink beer. And they're back working. There goes the egg. Ah, Lola's getting some training. Where's our fox? Where's Susie? Ah, not sure what you're doing in there, but that's fine. They can now. Oh, they can home now. You trained it into fox enough that they can home. Yeah. Look at her being a clever girl. They're not reliable at it, but it's always nice when they do it. And that's back to being cold. Good. Now let's see how good this is. Up, we had an electrical fault. Fox, you're the... Oh, you can't do firefighting. Yeah, the trauma. There actually is a trait that causes people to panic as such. There. Yeah, we got some extra power. If this turns out to be fine, that it doesn't require anything, I'm just gonna build a bunch of these to the side. But we'll need a flood first. Tess is doing more harvesting. Foxy's slowly recovering. A wolfskin lab coat. More tea. And delicious food. Why are you making... No, seriously, there was no need to make simple meals. You could have made fine meals. So it's hard at work. You're gonna see that a lot. Because as you can see, it deteriorates quickly, but the next time he'll be working, he gets to do it again. Yep, just barely enough wood for that. That's normal. Fox is almost recovered. That torso will take a while to heal though. Another beef. Which is almost done researching medicine, and once we have medicine, I can start wondering that perhaps we should get something called a hospital. A hospital. Actually, don't do that yet. I want to see how efficient you're at destroying this. What a silly idea. I know, right? Wouldn't that just make people sick quicker? Very efficient. So, because I'm stuck doing my usual things, I'm thinking of building a prison here and a prison hospital next to it. The actual hospital here. And over here, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I can even build anything here because of the flood. Okay, there's a good level 2 in artistic, probably by reading a book. And we can now make medicine. Let's make it until we have 120. And pause when satisfied, and continue once we're down to 40. Yeah. And now, Supercharger would be fun as well, but they're very, very power hungry. What ice sculpting? Foxy's gonna be out of commission for a very long time soon. But this is what she wanted. Round beef is pregnant again. Just one wood. Why carry anything else? Just one wood. Minor breakfast. That's understandable. Colonist died. I guess he died now. But shouldn't do anything. Cause you can revive. They killed you off screen. It was nice knowing you. Unless you're going to create a new character for yourself, of course. I'm not gonna stop you. Then again, you have a bunch of other characters, so... Uh-oh. Horses. We don't quite have room for that at the moment. It's one wood. The artistic book actually is really good. Because usually you train by doing stuff, and they make shitty stuff, and then you have no choice but to either sell or destroy it. And Foxy has fully healed. Cat-chan seems to really like art, so... that's nice. Meteorite silver ore. Cat, get to mining. Self-control as well. Literally money fell from the sky. Like this thing, I forgot about it. I think I'll get it. With the buck. Hello. Welcome. What does your belief? Fully nude for males? There's nothing I can do about that. If you're female, okay. Wait, do you do work? Really? Huh. Okay. Mine is fine, you will not do that stuff, but you can fish. Now what is your belief? No slavery, no execution. This is horrible, cannibalism is horrible. Spouse moderate. No rules on drugs. You're the one who has the heresy. Okay. Okay. This is not old enough, but I am tempted to give her drugs. Maybe we'll hold up on that. It would be embarrassing if she got addicted. Well, as long as they're happy, that's all that matters. One more. Cat got level 7 in mining. And now we can deconstruct this. Wait. How? How did you succeed in that? I thought they were immune to that. Yeah, immune to psychic addiction. Fake info. Katchan just finished their, sculpture. Normal. Beat by vengeance. This carving represents a gauntlet. Subjects are in front of a turret. Okay. Shove you here. We also shouldn't. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted to the amount of steel flags we have. down. Still swag shocks critical. I got a little bit longer, cause there's something I really wanna do. The ancient picture cloud hack. Okay. Not what I planned, but... Where's the revolve? There. Okay. Lois, cut to hacking. That, speed it up. I know, right? That's what you get for having level 20 intellectual. They are the hacker band. Oh, and the fact that they have, Luciferium. So might not be fast enough. So sorry, I'm so fun with tests, and now's not the time. God damn it. Bob, if you have the time, switch into your outfit. I don't know what the size of the raid will be. If it even happens, it will happen. Take rugs. Stupid pigs. We got it. You're too late, Pigman. Please save the components. Why would you install a mind screw? Are you a masochist? No, it makes absolutely no sense. Okay, strip them because we can use the pack. You're just tag and that's also a choice. £700 power. And we can remove your outfit. You know, it's a good beating. Fine, but only because you're hungry. There we go. Now we can smelt these. So, first of all, smelt or destroy a thing. If the hit points are below that, or the quality is poor. What are you talking about? This is not that small anymore. So, because those get penalties, those are the weapons, those will be destroyed, and anything, the poorer the weapon's hit points are, the worse it is. So this also covers the, outfits. And finally, load medals from slag. That's Louis. Louis, I need you to do a little bit of research, okay? Thank you. Now, Biosculptor pot. I'm gonna put it in Foxy's bedroom for that purpose. How much power do you use? 200. Just remember, this was Foxy's wish. Also, what was the reason for the whole fight? Tessa was knocked unconscious. Tessa disrespected Soul's origins. Huh. What are Soul's origins? A shop kid and an escaped convict. Damn. Guess Tessa doesn't like prisoners. Bobby started researching something. Deep drilling. I love deep drilling. Do. Delicate nutrition. There we go. So there are things like pleasure cycles that last 4 days, but give them elevated levels of happiness. Yeah, that's going to take forever. There's a medic cycle that helps to heal wounds, but we're going for age reversal. It takes 8 days, except with transhumanists that's 4 days. Foxy. There are actually precepts to that. Let me show you. They currently have... Okay. So, glow bats aren't needed. Wait, really? It's not necessary. Wait, what? Huh. I guess so. And no one complained about it. I suppose it hasn't been an issue. Also, we're missing a bunch of precepts for some reason. And I don't know why. Yeah, for some reason these aren't selected here. So let me quickly check on this. His reversal. Okay. So biosculpting. Then we had butterflication we already have. The supercharge. Sleep accelerator. It was an age reversal. That's mandatory, mandatory, mandatory. Well, that aren't mandatory. Yeah, but they already have that. So we were missing these four for some reason. Huh. Allow me to fix that. This also means we've been kinda cheating that people haven't been getting penalties for that. Age reversal. Neural supercharge. Sleep accelerator. Where's the last one? I can't see it. Yep. Oh, that's 12 bats. Bioscope. There. Ideology is fixed. And now we get penalties, as we should. Neural supercharge. It's -6 mode. But it's so expensive to run them. And there Foxy goes. Enjoy doing this like so many times. Uh-oh. So, that's it for today. Next time we'll be reversing Foxy's age a lot more. While we smelting a bunch of metal. Cremating corpses. And all that. So that'll be a whole thing, but we'll be ending here, and over the week, we'll be doing the next reformation for our religion. Don't worry everyone, it's not gonna be as terrible as last time. So, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, Nim! Hands?